At Bluehost, you're not just making a website, you're making an impact.
Good morning, everybody. Trae Campbell here, coming at you live. Hope everybody's had a fantastic evening and night's rest. Um, okay, just reading over some emails and stuff. I hope everybody's had a great night. Let's see here. Let's get our page up here. So, good morning, everybody. Okay, good morning, Mike. I hope you're having a good morning. The markets are kind of wacky and crazy this morning. So, just want to give a quick introduction. My name is Trae Campbell. There on the right with my three girls. Neal Collenberg is on the left. Together, we make up CCS Investment Group's portion of the live trading. So, we're live trading for you every day. We do this every single day. Um, Join us on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Periscope. If you are finding us through something that you did not like, you can always go a different route. We are trying to grow multiple streams, so obviously YouTube is one that we are really trying to aim for as well. So, um, so that's really it. Overnight, we had some pretty downside movements going, into the morning. And it made for an interesting morning. Now we're back above the 200, so we'll see we'll see it transpires there, and hopefully we've got some pretty different things here. Let me check something really fast here. Um, Anybody trade overnight? I know I didn't. Just out and about. I took my Jeep to the dealer yesterday, and they told me that they had to order some stuff, so I had to go pick it back up last night, and then um, still haven't made any headway with that. So, anyway, with that being said, today's date is February 13th, 2020. Exciting things coming, guys. Just want to mention Top Step Trader. As you know, Neal and I and CCS Investment Group has partnered with Top Step Trader. We represent this company because we believe in the company and we enjoy working with them. They are legit and they are very helpful and useful for new traders and people, even experienced traders. That you enjoy an 80% payout, man. They're only taking a 20% cut on your profits. Um, you keep the first $5,000 that you make, 100% of that, and the trading combine is not tough to get through. You just have to play it correctly, and play the right times and stuff. And we can get you a 20% discount on the combine. So if you are looking to do a 20 or what is it, $30,000 account, I think we can get it for about $120 a month until you get through that. And once you actually become a partner with them, you don't pay anymore. So that is pretty cool. And that's the lowest one. They've also got some micros. So if you enjoy trading micros, it's about $100, I think. I think with our discount, we may be able to get it even cheaper, like 90. Uh, I think it's good for every month, Mike. I think it's good for as long as it takes you. I could be wrong, and Neal's with us now. He can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's legit all the time. Even
Yeah,
you
we'll
even get a
we'll we'll
discount.
we'll find out.
Yeah, I think you even get a discount on your if you have to re up, right? I mean, is that what I was understanding? So,
I think
um,
so. We've got our person we could talk to, so we can our
yeah.
account manager, so we can find out.
What says
So
the news?
so for the news, I mean, obviously yesterday the Nasdaq and the S&P 500 we hit new all-time highs. Freaking great trading day yesterday. Bounced off pre-market lows and reached new all-time highs. Now, overnight, the overnight session just kind of broke down. And that was due to some of the coronavirus news that kind of broke, early morning ish. What happened was, the Hubei province, they actually saw their largest number of new cases. I think they exceeded over 14,000 new cases. And here in the United States, we've got two new cases here. And there were some reports of somebody out in San Diego. They had let them go, thinking that they tested negative. Come to find out that they actually did test positive for the coronavirus, and they were on a military base out there in San Diego. So I think they've got them, re-quarantined. They're back under watch by the CDC and stuff like that. So let's hope that nothing really comes of that one. But that's pretty much why we kind of seen the market just kind of sell off last night. I mean, that's been like the thing that we've been waiting for, right? The news is just what it is. I mean, it's going to affect the markets a little bit, and maybe even more if it just continues to get out of control. Now, back to market type stuff, like, let's look at some of the stock market things. Like Alibaba reported earlier, and they reported better than expected earnings this morning. We also had AMAT, which is Applied Materials, AVLR, CDNS, CRSP, which is CRISPR, and Hubs also report early this morning. Ones that we're really watching here at CCS is CRISPR and Applied Materials. And another like stock, if you guys want to really trade it, is Tesla. Pay attention to them. Pay attention to them. They actually announced a $2 billion common stock offering this morning. So with that news, Tesla kind of sold off a little bit. So just if you traded some stocks today, you can trade Tesla. Take a look at that. I think as soon as the market opens, that maybe one to kind of pay attention to. We had the weekly jobless claims report that came out at 8:30 this morning. It rose slightly to 205,000. Previously, it was 202,000. Now, if we take a look at the charts here, we have the NQ sitting just on the 20-day moving average. And as we know, and as I've talked about previous traded sessions, that we've been using that 20-day as a support level. Now, here's the thing: if we do not bounce off that support level and we trend lower, I believe that we could sell off. Next level of support that I have is the 9,500 level, which is actually down in this area. This is actually the pre-market lows, 9,510. And then we have the 50-day moving average that we could use as a secondary support there for the NQ. And then below that is another level of support that I have identified previously, and it had bounced off of it, a couple trading sessions ago. Like last week, it used it a couple times actually. It was pretty much Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We were using this 93.65, 66 level as support. So we've got a pretty interesting day ahead of us. We need to see how the overall market reacts to the news that happened overnight. Now, we have longer time frames. If you pull it out, we got to pull out a bigger picture, right? Because right now, Trae and I both, our entries are all off of the 2-minute chart. So we kind of we kind of narrow in on the 2-minute to get our entries. But if you open up the scope and you start looking at the longer time frames, the 15-minute NQ is trading just below the 200-day moving average, and literally like almost 15 minutes ago, around 9 o'clock, we actually about half hour ago, sorry, around 9 o'clock, we came up, tested that 200-day moving average, rejected it twice, and now we are trading below the 200-day moving average. Okay, so obviously on the shorter time frame, we're literally sitting on the 200-day moving average on the 2-minute chart. So again, just gonna keep this on watch. I mean, we're gonna see how the market reacts at the open. So we've got 3 minutes here left till the opening. We're gonna run a quick 30-second ad, and we'll be right back with you guys. Hey, Mike. As far as the discount, the discount actually comes off when you actually purchase the thing. It should give the discount there. I think when you first look at it, it's just the regular price. But when you go into when you go to actually purchase it, you get the discount.
I'll be watching AMAT here pretty close.
Nah, Mike, it probably wouldn't be beneficial for you to do that. I mean, you'd be starting back at step one, and this doesn't make sense for you. Let's get you past step two. Let's just get you over that hump there, and we'll get you over it. Where are you at on step two? Like how far do you have to go to get to be funded? I think like I know you had an issue with it last week or something like that. So where are you at now? Like how much more do you need? All right, guys, we got
a few seconds here.
Yeah. Here we go. Bouncing off that 200 on the 2-minute chart. Can use the 20 as
20 seconds
support here on the 15-minute. Okay, 2K. Okay.
10 seconds. 5 seconds. Let's have a good day, guys.
Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it today.
All right.
I'm probably going to look at like some resistance plays here, Trae. Start with the open.
We've got the higher low in, and we've made higher highs. So it's hard. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Depending on what this. Look at that. Look at that sell.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. All right. So that's what we got to work with here.
And now remember, we got to see what this first candle gives us, right? Let's not be super reactive here. Unless this thing really just wants to just start tanking, then we just need to execute. But this here, that was a pretty nice little wick there, and
yeah, we're getting a wick both sides. Look at that.
But yeah, wicking both sides. So that's we just need to see where this where the support's going to be here, where that demand's going to be. And are we going to have demand? I mean, we're sitting literally on the 4 hour. We're falling below the 4 hour 200-day moving average right now. I mean, very well could use this top level of this 20-day as resistance. Come on, one more minute here. One more minute for our next candle. Come on.
Would you look at
It's
that?
being bought. It's being bought. Getting a signal here to go long.
Dang. Beautiful,
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful. That was.
All right. Hey, if this wants to go up, I mean, we're gonna switch I'm gonna switch my bias. I mean, that's simple as that. Shit.
Missed that entry right there.
Yeah. Missed it right at the top there.
Yeah.
Let's see how this reacts to this. 95.74 is that literally just over the 200-day moving average on the 15-minute chart there. So be very, very careful there. Get a rejection and just, topple right back over.
Holding half.
Yeah, if we hold here at least over the 20 here, we could see a pretty good move here.
AMAT had a pretty good reversal signal there. Just being patient today, guys. Being patient here. Oh, AMAT just really came down some. I think with that reversal signal. Tesla's really moving up.
Yeah, Tesla was testing the 200. Seems to be holding.
They had
seems to be holding that.
They had some news out too.
Dude, CRISPR's coming down, man. I had a feeling that one was going to come down.
Yeah.
So now 59.70, 59.36, just dropping. He's just dropping.
Still no signal here. Oh yeah, it's continued. CRISPR's dropping big time now. Down to 58, 87.
Is it 58 already? Wow.
58.69 right now.
Wow. Damn. Careful with it now. It's literally at the 20, right on the hourly chart here. So I'd be careful with that one. Spreads are pretty wicked on that one too. You're talking like almost 30 something cents. Here we go, Trae.
Yeah, I'm liking that. Looking pretty good here.
Just got to get up over that wick though. That initial that other candle right here, the other 2-minute candle. I get up over there. And if it can't break it, then we could potentially see it go down.
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the second signal here. I'm not in a hurry. I'm gonna wait. Something a little bit more clear. And that was a nice 50% entry on that candle though. 15 points.
Let's see if it wants to go. It's about to test that candle right there. And let's see. Could get a decent entry right now. It's a pretty interesting morning. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, yeah. My brain's not working fast enough to take advantage of these moves here.
My movie is on.
Okay, let's put that on.
I'm being really nice to you. Let's go to the
Yeah, Mike, on this on this thing here, just be patient. Just be patient. Get that 2K. We'll get, you can easily get that within within a week or two.
CRISPR now at 58.
Man, CRISPR just going.
It's gonna find some support at the whole number, but I don't think it's gonna amount to much. $58 is gonna be a move for it there. No, I didn't see it, Mike. I'll look though. Oh, the reason I'm not getting any updates is because my Discord app is down. Are we gonna take this breakout? Maybe.
I'm going.
Let's go. Let's go for it here. Stop right there. Let's go up here to this area right here. See if it can hold and go, or if it's gonna fizz out on us here. Fizz out on us, sucker.
I'm just gonna close it. I don't want to risk too much here. Not on that opening.
Yeah,
If it wants to just start rolling over, man, just start
Yeah.
thinking about building a short position.
Yeah. So we broke down below. Now let's see what happens here. If we can, if it's going to continue down. Just got in at the wrong time there. Possibly a continuation here as well.
It's possible. Is very possible. It just seems like we're getting up here at the top here, having a very hard time, getting that breakout here.
Oh, Mike, man, you're very welcome. I'm glad that was helpful. I'm glad it was helpful. It's very important. Stick to your guns, man. CRISPR's possible $58 break at this point in time right now. Yeah, those are the most important ones, man. You've got to be true. You owe yourself that.
I'm half tempted to take this.
Yep. Well, and if you're wrong, Mike. I mean, who cares, dude? You know, I mean, like that just cost me $30. That one little move right there. You know, it's just part of business, man. You just take the hit and move on to the next trade setup. And when the next trade setup comes, you go with it.
Yeah, you can't just yeah. The thing is, you can't beat yourself up over it. You know, it things happen. You know, we made a decision to go long at the anticipating a breakout, which I mean it looked good based on the previous candle, and then it just didn't work.
Mhm.
You know, so now it's just a matter of repositioning ourselves and just getting ready for the next move.
Right.
I honestly, I do. I don't know, man. I'm feeling like this thing's gonna roll over, maybe. This thing's just gonna get tight here. It's got a lot of support here.
Yeah, it does. I'm actually going for a new break. I think it's going to break to a new high. That's my theory. Could be wrong. It's worth a shot to me here. See if I can get another one on here. Try it right there. Stop will be under here. See if we can get. See if we can get pushed up here. It's going to be the ideal spot there. If not, then just not being able to do it here. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out of one right there. Just take the little hit, just to kind of preserve some capital. If we start coming back to life, I'll add back to it. But I want to see it. I want to see it hold. You're right, Neil. It's having a very difficult time.
Yeah, it's having a very difficult time. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking, this thing could start rolling. We are using micros. Their RSA. At least right now we are until the money gets into these accounts here. Never gonna go to regular old contracts.
New high here. This is pretty good right now. I've had, let's see, $30, $44 in losers. So
Damn, I should have actually been in that a lot sooner. I was anticipating that break again. Let's go. Yeah, just keeps wicking right there. Come on, break.
it's got a break. Let's see if we can get up to. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's hope for a decent continuation here, guys. I don't know. Looks like we're kind of faking out right now, which sucks. You know, can't continue to hold this breakout. We're having a lot of difficulty here holding.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if it's just if it's gonna get enough volume to pop over. That's really what we need here is enough volume to kind of pop over. Volume is definitely fading. Come on. One little spike.
Yeah. It can't do it right now. What you want to look for is you want to look for this candle here to be taken out. If this candle's taken out, then we need to reevaluate the trade in itself. Because a breakout should happen, it should just be clean. If a breakout means business, it should just break. All right, say we're trading Nasdaq. Let's see what you're.
Yeah. But he's got if it's got resistance at the ES though, we're gonna see similar situation here on the Nasdaq. Nasdaq's gonna, depending on what's happening, they seem to kind of correlate. Yeah, Trae, I'm done with that shit.
Yeah. It's not looking too hot for us there. Yep, I'm done too. So, just kind of a screwed up morning here. Really like that potential first candle, and then it just give up the ghost. So we're gonna see what happens now. Now that we're turning back around now, so let's see.
I'm getting chopped the fuck up today, man. Completely getting chopped the fuck up. God damn it. I'm not making smart decisions. Yep. Holy sh! God damn it.
Try it again here. See if we can
go. I'm done, dude. That's 3 losses in a row, man.
Let's go for the break here. Go underneath the stop. We'll put the stop here. We'll see if we can get up. See if we can get up in that area right there. See if we can get this thing to break out. Just kind of dead end in here.
Man. No, Mike, I don't think they did. They didn't mention anything about that. Absolutely insane here, Trey. Absolutely. I just
Yeah, definitely is kind of a weird morning, man. No doubt about it. Like I am, trying to decide where I need to take where I want to take my profits at here. I don't. See if we can make it up to this level here. Yeah, I'm down 65 on the day. So we're gonna see if we can get this to work for us here. Hopefully we just push really hard and just go. I like it. I like it. I mean, it's definitely climbing. We got to get through this level that we're at right now. If we can, let's aim for this level here. Which will basically put me at a wash for the day. But what a hell of a trade! That's that'll be the upside to that is this is going to be a really great trade. So if it can get up there, but it's got to break out right now. We still got a lot of work to do. Just going to take one right there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move. I'm going to start moving my stop up here. Really don't have any desire to lose money at this point. So I'm already down so much. Let's just see how far this thing can take us. Otherwise, I'll be...
now after seeing this, now after seeing this, I could have
Morning,
went
David.
long here instead of going short.
Morning, good morning.
Morning there.
How's your morning going, David? You making any money? I'm down 46 on the day, so let's see if we can get nice.
Good job, man.
See if we can get at least a straight flush here. That would be the goal. Yeah, I've done nothing but bad trades this morning.
Yeah.
So
in hindsight, our initial trade was actually good.
yeah,
It's just a matter of holding that and just letting it eat us up a little bit, and then
trusted
letting it
stop
go.
losses. That was the learning point today, because my original stop loss was right here on this first trade. And then once I saw this, I just jumped out. Whereas if I'd have just held the stop, I'd be fine right now. So don't do this, guys. Come on, keep pushing this thing. Keep pushing this thing. if we can get up here to this level, I'll at least can scratch off the day and start over, you know, which is where I'd like to be. So that's kind of the hope for right now, is that we can get up to this level here, which is also some resistance over here. So let's see if we can get up there. If not, then, you know, my day will just start out down, which is part of the game. Shoot, man. That is a full-on reversal candle right there. That sucks, man. I mean, that just really, really sucks. But like I said, that's trading. So you can either scoff at it or you can take it and, I mean, it's over. Boom. Tell you what, that was what, babe? You know, this whole week has just been tough. You know, it's just been tough. It's a beautiful reversal signal, though. Beautiful.
If we hold the, if we really do hold the 4-hour, 20-day, moving average, I think we continue to move up. If we hold that.
The biggest thing also to remember when your back's against the wall and you had kind of a tough day, the best thing to do is not rush back into another trade, but just step back and reassess the whole situation. You got all day, got all week, really. You've got today and tomorrow. So the best thing to do in a situation like this is just step back, reassess, find another entry. I'm gonna take my computer and throw it across the room, I believe. But yeah, you got to step away from it and just kind of reassess the situation. Another trade will come, a good trade. This trade here was a good reversal as well. That'd have been a good flip trade there. Trying to see while my computer was going crazy. That was a nice short signal right there, guys. 20 points so far to the downside. So, you know, That was a good flip trade right there. Yep, we're not down bad. We got this. Yeah, that was a beautiful reversal right there. 29 points. Reversal coming in right here at the looking like we're coming in right here at the 200. I don't believe in it too much right now, but boy, I should have flipped that trade, guys. Should have flipped that trade. That would have been good. Just not quick to the draw this morning. What is the pro account? Is it over the 150,000, or is 150,000 the pro account? That's interesting. Very, very interesting, actually. I like that candle right there. That's a pretty good candle. Let's it's not in love with that setup there, so we'll wait on something. David, do you have a pro account? What is the pricing for the pro account? Okay. All right. Okay. So you finish the combine, and then they say, okay, if you want to go pro, you got to go back in the simulator for $5,000 more dollars. Okay.
Hey traders, Mick Ironimo here, risk manager at Top Step Trader. If you're watching this video, it means two things. One, you passed step 2 of the trading combine. Congratulations for that. And 2, you're being presented with the option to opt into either the pro account or the funded account. I want to take a minute here to explain to you a couple things about the pro account that you may need to know prior to starting. So what is the pro account? The Pro Account's a simulated trading account that you can actually earn profits from. A few benefits of the Pro Account are as follows. First, you're able to start trading within 2 business days of passing the trading combine. You also have no upfront cost of doing business, such as the monthly data fees or platform fees. One other benefit of the Pro Account is that if for some reason you're unsuccessful while trading, you're able to return to step 2 of the trading combine as opposed to going all the way back to step 1 of the combine. Few additional details on the Pro account. There's a $5,000 cap on the Pro account. Once you reach that $5,000 cap, we will close your Pro account and transition you into a premium funded account. Now, although there's a $5,000 cap, you may opt to transition from your Pro account to your premium funded account at any time. When you make that transition, whether it's when you hit the cap or prior to hitting the cap, your ending balance in the Pro account will be your starting balance in the premium funded account, up to $5,000. Once in the premium funded account, you may make a withdrawal at any time. Now this is completely your decision whether or not you want to go with the Pro account or the funded account. Either way, we're happy you're one of our funded traders. Congratulations again, and I look forward to working with you.
Okay. All right, so I get it now. Yeah, David, Eagle is a top step guy too, and he is getting right there at that threshold of getting funded with you guys. So basically, the only thing off with my trading today was stop loss placement. So if you go back now, we can obviously, in hindsight, you can see where I made my mistakes. And let me pull this up really fast here so I can show you guys what I did wrong. Actually, had the right direction and idea. The issue was, for me, was this. I went long here on the break, anticipating a breakout. This thing pulled back. I stopped out here where I should have had my stop down here. I should have had a little bit of a wider stop. That would have allowed me to take probably, I don't know, 15, 16 points. All right, so stop loss placement is so important. And then, even though I stopped out, I had the right idea again, going long here. And you can see where I put my stop. I put my stop right there and also got out of one right here. So it was just a skittish morning for me, and let that stop me out. And, there again, I even had a better entry for, 20 points right there. And then I went long here, which was a good move. And, instead of taking profits up here like I should have, I left one on and it came back to break even. So I was right. I had the right idea. And, it was all an order of stop loss placement. That was everything wrong with today's trading. So, that, other than that, it was a good morning. I'm down, but, this first trade should have been good. I should have had the stop loss here, and, whatever the stop was, a 1-to-1, boom, right there. Easy. So, that would have been about a 15-point stop. So 15 for 15 right there. You gotta remember, in the mornings you're gonna have those wider stops. So it's, if you probably want to trade a little smaller. I only had 2 contracts, so it worked out pretty good. But if I'd have been in full size, like 5 contracts or so for the micros, I'd have been in some serious trouble. So, and then we got 2 more signals that came in. That's why I always trade them smaller, and then I get bigger as, I used to trade the open bigger and then get smaller as the day went on, but I reversed that and started trading small on the open and then getting bigger as the volume faded. But we had 2 more really good trading signals there. If you can see those, there we had this engulfing candle outside the Keltner here, right there. Signaling that short was stop over the top there, and you could have actually did a flip, going long if the price had come back up. Had really good probabilities to continue going if it had reversed, but could have went short here, and you would have had 30 points. And then this signal was beautiful too. Long here, another 20 points right there. So a lot of good trades right there in just the first hour of trading. So, got to work on that stop loss placement, especially in the morning. You have to understand that you need wider stops. You just got to. I mean, you've got to give the market time to move and sway and stuff. And even so, sometimes you get knocked out, and that's fine. Once the market showed that it was good, which it did to me right here, so I went back long. I had my stop like really tight there, and actually manually came out of both of these before the stop even hit. I was actually, my stop was like right here, So I manually came out of that, and then it just rocket launched for me. So, you know, it happens. What do you do? You know, what do you do? Yeah, that's me too, man. What I'm doing now, I always make notes. So cool thing. All right, check this out. Anybody listening, on our website, we will be actually putting soon. There will be blog posts coming out for like each week, and we're gonna basically I'm gonna write a little blog on the week and kind of go back over uh, all of my trades and then the notes that I wrote for myself through the week, and just as I learn and get better myself, I write notes in my little notebook. But I'm gonna start writing them on a blog so that they can be read by everybody. And also, on top of that, we're also going to be putting a forum on the website, whereas we are going to have forums for uh, sorry, I'm reading something. So we're going to have forums on different topics like strategies. I'm gonna start a forum for my strategy and explain how I look at it, how I see it, um, and also forums for different things too. With Top Step, we'll have forums for Top Step. We'll have forums for MT5 if people want to trade the MT5 platform, and obviously with the brokers and stuff like that. So there'll be really a lot of cool information in coming through the website. So um, be looking for that. We've got the program running for the blog now. We just got to get some material in it and get it published out there on the website, and hopefully we can um, get that going. I think it'll be useful not only for um, myself, because I love putting my thoughts down on paper. First of all, like rules that I broke, or and then going back and reading over it. It just helps me, and I think that somebody might get some help out of it as well. Um, so I just wrote a note to myself there. It says, "Trust your stops." This was a good lesson for me. I got scared. I got scared out, and I did not take my on it. My own stop loss advice. Right here was my stop, and that was I'm sorry. Right here to here, that was 20 points. My first stop loss was only 5 points. So, you know, anywhere in there was gains of up to 10 points, 15 points. over that stop loss. So, um, oh yeah, David, man. Anything you come up with, dude. If you'll write anything you want, man, you write it out, and I can definitely. Oh yeah, you'll be able to post in the forum as well. So it'll be an open forum. So we'll just have like the main things pinned on it, but you can definitely put in anything you want, man. Anything that can help somebody else out would be spectacular. You'll be able to post pictures in it and stuff, just like a normal forum, and it'll be available there on the site. Yeah, no, man. Right, soon. I hope it happens pretty soon. Cool, man. Well, it's nice to know somebody that's actually trading successfully with Top Step. So that helps us in a way. Because obviously we represent them now, partnering up with them and everything, and we believe in what they do. We like what they do. It's just a matter of getting like yourself, like somebody that's actually seen success with it, and be able to help share some of your journey would be great. Um, just patiently waiting for just a really good setup here, guys. I'm gonna step up my contract size here as we move through the day. Probably five micros here. If we can get lucky and do like we did yesterday and hit a 10-point move with the five, you're looking. We'll be up on the day. So that's just what I'm doing at this point. Is just being patient, and waiting for that right move, and then I'll strike, and we'll see how it works out from there. I'm actually going to screenshot this as a good learning point here. There's nothing like learning points that cost you money, you know. So those are the best ones to learn from. We'll save that up. AMAT has made a comeback and is doing very well. Also, you watching AMAT here. $68.18. Hey, you got that? Oh, sorry, you got that lower high sitting in here, but you've also got a higher low set up here. So, and the overall trend is bullish. So I would go with the bullish momentum, just in my opinion, until otherwise, you know. I really like for this thing to push up, maybe tear a new high, and then get a decent retrace for a long. AMAT. AMAT. Enter. Not getting anything. Let's quit that and we're going to reopen it. Get figuring out why. There we go. Now we got it up. CRSP just toured through the low. Let's see how it reacts here. Let's put a line in here. Oh, looks like we still just kind of ranging on NASDAQ there, so nothing good yet. 20-period moving average is trying to hold NASDAQ up right now. Looks like they're getting bought up there. There it goes. Now it's coming to life here. Wow. A lot of interesting movement right there. Let's pull up some calendar events here and see what we got. 11th. Let's see. Today is the 13th. It already all came out. 15:30. Okay, so we got natural gas storage change, which has no impact for us. 16. We have no heavy impact stuff on the calendar today, really. Everything that was heavy impact, the heaviest thing that we had was this morning at 8:30, and that was the jobless claims. That's all we got going on today. No biggie. Getting sold into pretty fast there. Golfing candle here. NASDAQ. Short CRSP right now. Let's see if we can get down to 57. 57.50, I believe. Be a good spot to try to get out of if we can continue down. I don't know. I don't like that engulfing candle, Eagle. Mike, sorry. I look at it and I see Eagle, so I say Eagle, but I know your name's Mike, so um but yeah, I don't know. That engulfing candle is, I mean, it could be. I mean, you could be very right. I'm just saying what I see there. You know, that engulfing candle's kind of tough. Looks like you could be right there, Mike. I'm not sure. We're surpassing 50% retracement of that engulfing candle now. Um, I don't know. When in doubt, stay the heck out. Yep, looks like you were right, Mike. That was another support play, man. Good job. Good job. Okay, so we had a good trade in CRISPR or CRSP. We took a short on it and up $40 on that one. So not bad at all. That was a good trade there. Super easy. Obviously sold way too soon, but you know we're under 57 now. Yeah, it was an easy no brainer. It was just easy to do. David, what I'm looking for a push outside the Keltner, and then like a similar pattern here. Like now that we broke the Keltner, I'll look for pin bars, doji candles, engulfing candles, anything like that to kind of trigger me in on a reversal. But my strategy is a little different, where I actually take approach where I do what they call, I have three steps to my strategy. First step is I'll take the reversal. If the reversal doesn't work out, then I'll flip it and go back long. Um, and uh, and sometimes you get faked out there on the breakout, so we call that a fake out, and we then, it's a three-part move, and we flip it back short on um, the fake out there if it happens. I can show you. Let me show you. Let's see here. What am I looking at? Oh, here we go. So as you can see this picture here, David, this right here is part of my strategy. You know, we broke outside the Keltner and get my marker out here. Broke outside the Keltner, and then we got this engulfing candle right here. Don't pay any attention to where I entered and exited because I wasn't even trading my own strategy at the time. But anyway, the goal is to try to achieve a 50% entry on the engulfing candle, and with a stop underneath. And as you can see, the stop was hit, which also triggers the short. The short then found support off the 200. Coming back, we got an engulfing candle back. So you always get if it's a fake out, you're going to get a sign right here. It's going to be a pretty evident sign, and then you flip the trade back long and then take it up. So that's kind of what I look for. So we're pushing on the 11 o'clock hour, guys. Still nothing yet, other than our little bit of an issue that we had this morning. So, Mike, the whole spill I give to you yesterday about keeping your word as a trader, you could see this morning that I didn't even keep my own word to myself. So it's just human nature to get involved with some things that make you, mess up.
the airplane. I want it into a.
Anybody taking this breakout? It didn't end up breaking out, did it? Good looking breakout right there, guys. A lot of volume behind it too. Just remember, guys, very important to trade what is. That was a nice 10-point move right there. Dude, that was sweet, man. That was a good trade. Nice little reversal style pin bar coming in right now. Hey, Kelly. Good morning. Totally understand that. We had a pretty crazy screwed up morning anyway. So we did have a good stock trade though on Crisp, CRSP. So we had a good short on CRSP, and but as far as the Nasdaq, we just got chopped up. And just a recap you, Kelly. We basically had the right idea. We were long off the open, and but Neal and I both got kind of scared out of our positions, and so we took some hits. But if we'd have just left our stop losses where they lay, we would have been fine and had a really good, already be done for this portion of the day. Look at this engulfing candle here, possibly coming in. Good, good. Oh, we're getting bought back up into. Not on here, Kelly. Are you in Discord? You in the Discord room? Please post it there. All right, I'm short there. Um. Oh, let me get that up for you. Let me get you a link to join. Let me do that. If I can remember how. Getting bought back up into right now. So let's see here. How do I? Oh shoot. Nice job, David. I'm just now reading your, getting to your. That is awesome, man. Do. Invite people. There we go. Okay, so let's get you an invite. Thank you. Thank you. Having difficulty. It won't let me paste on our stream for some reason. Not sure why that is, but. And what you want to do, Kelly, is go to the. There's a lot of rooms in there. You want to find the Forex and futures trading room, and that's where Neal and I pretty much hang out all the time. So, where we post all of our stuff, in correlation with DDT, dynamic day traders. We support those guys because Cody, he runs the room there. He's a good guy, and we've been with him since the beginning, and he's a very successful options trader. We just don't do options. How about that, guys? How about that reversal right there, huh? That's a tough one to swallow right there. Whew. There we go. Maybe we can come down a little bit more. That would be fantastic. Yeah, come on down. Come on down. I'll go ahead and take one right there. Just to be smart, right? Just liking that price action right there, guys. Give it a few more seconds here to decide what it wants to do. We'll just go ahead and stop out there. Literally totally worthless trade. Can't do it today, guys. I don't know why, but I've got a lot going on outside of trying to trade. I've got a a sick wife at home. I've got my daughter who is giving me a pretty tough time this morning, and so I think that I've just got so much going on elsewhere that I just can't seem to really focus in on the task at hand. So that's why I'm just not performing right today. Can't seem to make the right decisions here. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Pull up. Most days are really good for me. As far as my 2-year-old, she's usually pretty good for me and lets me at least get through the morning session. But today it's just been tough. Oh yeah, I'm looking at Kelly's chart here. Excellent, excellent trade there, and the break of 30. What did you say you went long? Scroll back up through the. That that was a fakie right there. I may actually re-enter this short here, guys. I think I'm gonna re-enter short here. We can actually get a decent trade out of this. Have to break this level here first, though. But that was a total fake out right there. That's part of the 1-2-3 punch strategy. So hopefully it works out for us on this and can at least recoup some of our losses for the day. All right, so recoup some of our losses for the day there. Now we're only down $25 on the day. So not terrible, guys. We just got to get us a few more little trades in here, and we'll be hopefully working our way back to profit here. We are running out of, not really out of time, but this trade actually could go further to the downside if it breaks through this middle Keltner here. Just watch for that and see what happens there. That was a pretty good trade, though. I'll take that. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Do we continue going down or do we go up? That was a perfect, perfect 1, 2, 3. I'm getting a connection unstable here. Shows I'm good though. Oh, I think that's Neal. Um, okay. All right. Neal has lost power at his house, so um, he's definitely having some technical difficulty. Man, that 20-period moving average is something special today. Something special. And it just continues to deliver. Just a little push there, 10-point push off of the 20-period moving average. Mike, have a good day. I just now saw your message, so I don't know if you're still with us or not, but have a good one. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Just a rough, weird day again. Like, I don't know. We're going to continue, though. We're going to continue seeing what we can do here. Oh, Kelly, I'm just now seeing yours too. Have a good day, Kelly. Thanks for dropping in, and happy birthday to your mom.
Daddy, can you face me, Daddy?
Hmm.
Can you face
All right. You want to know a funny story? I actually never even. If I was being a if I'm being completely honest, um, when I say that you really are your own worst enemy in trading, I mean that with everything. And the reason why I'm telling you that is I'm gonna go over something very important with you guys right now, and I'm gonna tell you guys the FOMO of trading is so crazy that you literally will drive yourself nuts FOMO in this business. As you know, Neil and I usually have a trade on pretty quickly in the mornings. However, I've been trying to dial myself back and wait for what I know is a trading signal. Instead of trying to get in on the momentum as much, wait on something that I believe in. And if I had done that this morning, um, I'm on the standard contracts now, so that's why you can't see it. Actually, let me change back here. Go back to the micro so you can see my trading. Um, Here's what I want you to take away from all this crap. I did not even get a trading signal until right here. So all this in here was just me FOMOing into getting involved in this market. The trade signal, what should have been my one and only trade, was right here, and it was a short for 30 points. So always be learning, and that's the one thing I'm doing is I'm trying my best to step back and just try my best um, to wait on that move and see where it goes. But man, this has just been one heck of a weird day. And being that this area would have given issues for my strategy, so it had really only been the second trade. Would have been right here, and it only achieved 8 points. So that would be tough. That would be tough because if I hadn't have taken the scalping profits right here, where I did. Let's just run this scenario full on. So you took a short here, you didn't take profits, instead it reversed on you, stopping you out, going long, right? So we're going long here, but then it retraces back, so we reverse the position, go short. Then you get 8 points out of that short, where it turns around at the 20. Although I did have the 20 in sight, so I saw the 20 period moving average right here, which is just a excellent target. Sometimes you got to take targets on top of, the profits and losses. So this market is just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Look at that. Look at that volume. All right, I got a potential here for a pretty decent. Let's see how this candle ends here. We're also at new highs too, by the way. All right, so we got a pretty interesting candle forming here. We're at these new high levels here too as well. Wow, that's looking pretty good, pretty good. This market is just so strong. It's so hard to try to ping a reversal here. So we just kind of have to go on what we see. And the strength behind this thing is just so incredible. Just an unbelievable market that we're in here. We'll see what we can get here. It's also almost noon, so you can kind of see that volume's been pretty steady since the open. But we are, I mean, we're fading a little bit, but not much. Looks like we're getting some more volume in here, guys. Man, interesting. Just very interesting today here. All right, so we're gonna try to take this long now. Gonna put the stop underneath. See how far this thing can go. Unless we're getting faked out again. It's a good possibility. Now it's got to hold this and continue up. This breakout has to come pretty quick, just like all the rest of them have come. So that's what we'll be looking for is consistency in that long there. So we have touched new highs, so we are in new high territory, and you know, how much further does this thing go? See how we're getting the engulfing candle now? We're gonna go short on that. Go short twice there. Put our stop above the high. Put our TP down in this area right here. 324. If we can get down in that area there. This thing wants to range around and do its thing. Hopefully it can't break back out to the upside. That was a pretty good candle with a sell on there, so get up to a little more size there. This up here. Get up, get a reject here and push further down. Having some difficulty there. Just a tough day, guys. This has just been a really tough day for me. All right, guys. So we got that locked in there. Still, still flat on the day. So, um, unfortunately, I have fought all day to basically be flat. And that's happened to me. Yesterday made some money, but it was basically flat. And then today, um, did the same thing. Basically fought to be flat, and then, uh, you know, I think this is actually going to go now for a pretty good little spin. We're through the the 20 period moving average now, and holy cow, guys. Hmm. Yeah. All right. So, hmm, let's wait here. Let's see what we can get. Let's see how far this thing does go down. Let's see if the 20 period moving average is going to be support. Let's see what happens here.
No, man. How's it going?
Hey, back down here. Dude. Past 2 days, I've just been so off, man. I can't figure it out.
Man, today started out weird, right? Like here's the thing. You get weird news that comes out, right? You think like the market's going to continue to take on what it was taking on early this morning, right?
Yeah.
That was my assumption. So then when it got bought, I was like, I didn't really fully trust it, right?
Right.
So I made a couple mistakes, not holding on obviously with the initial buy, and getting stopped out a couple times, and then coming down into this area here where we had this big old sell off here.
Mm-hmm.
In hindsight, that was the market, coming down, grabbing some more support, and then just launching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, that was a mistake. I still made money on that short, which was like, thankful. I'm thankful for that. But I still here's what I'm seeing here, Trey. And I could be completely wrong. What I'm seeing is the VIX is kind of leveling off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think the VIX is going to get another little wave here to kind of try to test those highs that we just put in. And
Yeah.
then what I think is going to happen is we're going to get ourselves a decent sell off here, sell off to find support again.
Yeah.
That's what I think is going to happen. Um, and I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on this right now. The VIX is at the upper Keltner right now, and we're getting a push back down to the middle Keltner. It's the reason why we're seeing a little bit of some bullish activity right now. It's tight, dude, super tight. I think we're gonna get that move lower. If this can't break over this, I think that's what's gonna happen. Excuse me.
Well, and another thing to keep in mind is that we just hit new highs as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
That's the thing. Yeah, and I
yeah.
was waiting for that. I was waiting for those highs to come in and then just
Yeah.
get that
So we're hit.
get
We're
that
at
short.
we're at levels of 96, 30, 50 now is our new
Hmm.
all time high.
Yeah, yeah.
Incredible, man.
So
I
yeah.
I was going over mine too, and here's something that I got to work on. Neil is I've got to lay off.
Hmm.
I got to lay off the trying to jump in off the open, man. I mean, it actually worked for me um, initially, but it's not really working for me now. So
Hmm.
what I'm thinking is it going in for in the future. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to simply wait until my trade signals happen. If I'd have done that this morning, man, I, it would have been perfect, man. It was a perfect short right here. Um, no signal came in until this point,
Mm-hmm.
and you
Yeah.
see it. I mean, look at that. Beautiful
Mm-hmm.
engulfing candle outside the Keltner short. Boom, 30 points, man. I mean,
Yeah.
it's no better than that. I mean, we had to wait until 10 o'clock to get that, but
Yeah,
yeah,
and here's the thing. Remember what I spoke to yesterday when we were talking. I mentioned that the thing to do is maybe wait until 10 o'clock. Like sit on
hmm
your hands, let the
or
market
or
find
just
its traction, find its ground. Because at the open, it is very enticing to sit there and try to get into the market, and then it could just whipsaw you around. And that's what it did this morning, man.
yeah,
It was whipsawing me left and right, and I'm sitting there like, what the like I literally cursed and was like, what is happening here? Because I'm sitting there like thinking, this thing's gonna do what I want it to do. And it did actually present a good short. And the thing is, the short entry was up here. I short entered in here,
right,
underneath the 20-day. And it should have been up here as soon as entry into the inside the Keltners. And I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about like all of my strategies that I had and the things that I worked on, and mentioned, like it's part of my strategy. Like
right,
come back inside the Keltner and just take it.
hmm
Just hit it. Stop loss outside. Stop loss outside. And that's it. You
right,
know?
right, yeah,
Um, that's this other like up here, this up here was it too. You had that candle come back in, you
hmm
short this candle here, and then just
That's it. Yeah,
ride it.
I took that too, by the way.
So did I. So
Oh,
did I.
did you? Yeah,
Yeah. I was literally on the phone with this client and I saw that come in and I'm like, nah, I gotta take that. Like that's a signal. I was like, while I'm on the phone with you, I'm taking it. I'm still trying to work on this thing, by the way, for this client. I'm still
yeah.
just like,
See that short I had 5 contracts, Neil. Looking at
hmm
15 points right now with 5 flipping contracts, man.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Like this is my plan. I'm gonna let this thing try to, maybe come up, get bought up a little bit, and then I'm gonna short it, and I'm gonna try to do a trailing stop on this thing, and see what I can do. You know, like I just want to see it, come down a little bit more.
yeah,
This is what's happened. It's gonna get bought up here. It's coming back inside the Keltners, the VIX. It is so. See what happens. Just got to be super patient at this point in time. Stop the base on the see, yeah, that there is supposed to be what you're supposed to do with that signal there is to base your stops on the dots. You know, and especially like on this one here would be right here, 96.23. Your entry would have been right underneath the Keltner. So what I'm gonna do here, Mike, and obviously you're listening in. I'm gonna wait for another little push here, and then try to grab this. While we're waiting for that here, Mike, just to give us a little bit. We're gonna just run another little quick ad here, and then we'll be right back with you. All right, and we're back here. All right, yeah. So that's what I'm looking for, Mike. Is a little bit of a pushback up here, and and then from that point we're going to look for a rejection, where the VIX is coming down to the middle Keltner now. We still have a little bit of room here to close the gap on the VIX. So that the idea is to come down, close that gap, and then we get a little bit of a significant push to the upside, which would then push us down.
I want to find one more really good trade, but I don't know how much more gas I got in the tank for the day, man. I'm just so disgusted with it today, man. Look, here's my trades, and this you got to ignore. I'm basically break even. I put this on here. This is basically the yesterday's. It was $14, by the way, Neal. So yesterday's trading was $14. That was my buyer's fee. It rolls over. So if you subtract that out, I'm only $3 negative on the day. And, all I need is just one really good trade to set me up.
Buddy. Better than me. I'm down 78. Somehow I'm down $78.62.
Yeah. Well, you rolled over from yesterday too. Your first one. Your first. If you scroll up, that's your fees from yesterday. Whatever, isn't it? Is yours not showing?
I have no idea. I don't even really know what I'm looking at right now. Somehow I thought I was only down 70, and then I just took that last trade, and then somehow I'm down. I don't understand.
Nope, that don't work. I want to take off. I'd like to be able to take off, but I don't guess you can. Can't take off the rollover fees. Whatever.
There we go. That looks better. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is happening here? Okay, so that was yesterday.
Let's see, yesterday, and then yesterday I didn't make any ground at all.
Oh, I see what it's doing.
Yeah, we're still trading normal accounts as well. We've been done with normal accounts since 9:32.
Yeah, normal account's done. But yeah, this is just messing around with these micros and just freaking annoying. I'm really just over the micros, because I just feel like I don't trade the same way. To be honest with you, Trae, I don't think I'm trading the same way.
Well, my problem is they're so small, and I just start throwing them around. So, but there again, I traded this morning like a scared little puppy, man. I was, I wouldn't even hold my stop loss, and that cost me the whole morning.
Yeah, we're green on the normal accounts.
Oh yeah, we actually bought this candle here, right here. This first green candle. I think we were in like somewhere right around in that area. So we got in quick on that one and out.
We just trade so much. I mean, I know we just trade so much differently with normal contracts. Like I'm just like wiser with them. I don't know, man. Like it's just the micros have always been like weird to me, because it's just like they're so tiny that I'm just like, this is just get in. Let's just make this trade. Sometimes you don't really think about it. You're just doing it, you know.
Yeah.
And you still have to think the same way. You still have to think because it's money's money, you know. But like
Money's money.
sometimes you don't really think about it, you know.
Of course. Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Fucking
matter. Like
audio
for
and
me,
video.
like I haven't been trading. I haven't been trading right. Period. This week, you know, I can honestly say like I'm not this whole week. I can't wait, man. I'm gonna write a blog on it actually. If I can figure it out how we do it in our on our website, man. I'm definitely going to be writing Monday. I think a great blog is going to be every note that I made and just kind of going over Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. You know, just thoughts on each day. And I'll screenshot, you know, the most you know, where all my trades were on the day and everything. And I think it'd be cool, man. Kind of just recap um, each day. Seems like a lot to go through instead of just kind of making a video. But I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. We just gotta figure out how to set that page up and stuff and get it looking nice.
Yeah, David said that he would love to, since we're, you know, I was telling him about the forums the forum that we're going to put on the site, and
Yeah.
you know, just different topics like MT5s, Top Step forums, strategy forum. You know, each person that has a strategy that wants to start a forum, like I'll start a forum for 1-2-3 punch, you know, and you know, he wants to actually like start adding content into our Top Step forum, which is awesome because David's really our only like fully successful. I mean, dude's making good money, Top Step,
Yeah,
and
funded really nice. Yeah, he's doing good.
yeah, and doing very well with it. And he's going to add some content to our forum as well, which is great because with us being partnered and then having somebody like David who's um, actually doing it, you know, making money. It's just be nice to have a guy like that in there. Look for a lower high here, guys. If this thing can't break out, this could be a lower high or even a fakie, like it fakes
This is what I'm
down.
looking. This is what I'm looking for. You know, I'm looking for this initial, you know, push back up, and then we get the rollover that we're looking for. And this could be and then what I'm trying to do, what I'm trying to accomplish here is for the remainder of the day type of trade, just a kind of like a fade off, you know, kind of fade back down is what I'm hoping for. If it puts in a new high, then it just negates the whole plan. But the idea here is that the VIX is just so tight, right? It's getting super low. Um, you know, you normally in this area here in the 14 to 1370 something area, like you're gonna get that rollover.
Right. All depends on how we react up here at this high. Was it Mike we were talking about yesterday, and he said that he had Grammarly? Was that Mike? Was that you, Mike? I think it was.
Yeah, I think so.
So what I did was is I took the cheaper option and went with the the Pro Rider Aid, and it's pretty freaking cool. Oh yeah, I've got the free edition too. I went ahead and bought the Pro Rider Aid though. You could buy a whole year for if you use. There's some discount codes on YouTube. If you watch some videos, they've got some guys with some discount codes. You can get the year license for $40. So, which you have to pay 139 for Grammarly, I believe, for the year. So I got the Pro Rider Aid, and it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Like I didn't like it at first because it was a little bit more steps than doing Grammarly. But dude, Pro Rider Aid is what's up. I like it a lot.
It's still dragging on your server. To use a microphone device. That's on the dragon climber.
Oh, dude, yeah, the Dragon, dude, that's cool too.
Insert your dragon naturally speaking DVD in your local computer's DVD drive.
You talking about the speech to type?
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to get working for this client. Like
Oh,
they got this thing and it's like
So okay,
weird.
so anybody out there have kids that are in middle school with these crazy stupid word problems and stuff in math? I found the coolest thing ever. Right? The coolest thing ever. It's an app, and I'm gonna tell you what it's called. This is what's up, guys. Microsoft Math Solver. Dude, you use your camera and you take a picture of the problem, and the dang thing solves itself for you. And it breaks it down and shows you the steps that you should use, how to solve it. Oh man, it is the bomb. It is the bomb. So I don't let my daughter cheat now. Mind you, she's an A student in math. She's very smart. I make her figure it out. But sometimes when I'm helping her, I'll do it and just so I know the steps and I can kind of check back on her and see if she's doing it right. And then sometimes if we're in a hurry, like Wednesday nights, we have the family goes out and they don't really they get back really late, so they don't have time to do homework and stuff. And so it's like, what can we do to speed this process up? Because it's generally stuff she knows. She just has to go through it all. So that is a very cool app, and it's by Microsoft. So you can also draw the math problem. So there's just so many cool, and you can you can write out your own math problem and take a picture of it, and it's cool. So okay, so that's the first app. The second app I'm going to advise you to get on your phone is the shoot, what is it called? What is it called? I think it's called Voice to Note. Totally cool app. And it goes through your phone, so you can mobily do it, and it's got very good speech recognition, because you know how like I'm pretty southern and have a little bit of a twang, and it reads every, I mean, for the most part. Like when I said traitor, it literally spelled traitor. Like I'm a traitor to the cause, that kind of traitor, instead of traitor. So little things like that you have to go back through and change, but for the most part, dude, you can write really fast with that, and then you just stick it you just email it to yourself, and then throw it in the Pro Rider Aid. Let it fix all the sentences and stuff, and let it fix all the, get the thesaurus out and start rewording things and finding different. Dude, before you know it, you got a really nice piece, and it doesn't take that long. That's what's cool.
Seems pretty crazy that they have stuff out there like that.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's what I get when I try to change my mind. I need to do that later. I should be okay.
What's Monday's date? The 9th? No, that's Sunday. Monday was the 10th, correct? Yeah. So Monday was the 10th. February 10th, 11th. There we go.
Okay. Here we go, guys. I think this is gonna be the this might be the trade if we get. I gotta get a confirmation here, but I think this might be it, Trey. It's all gonna be tight as hell, though, man. But if we can get a good entry,
So was it Monday that was my...
put in a new high.
Wait a minute. The 10th was Monday? Dude. Okay. Monday was that screwed up day.
Mm.
What the heck did I do?
Holy shit! This thing's taking forever.
I think Neal possibly is. Yeah, Eagle.
What's
He's,
that?
possibly looking to go short here.
Yeah, soon, absolutely. I will definitely let you know once that triggers for me. Just holding off here. I want to get something. I want to get something really good.
Oh, okay. I remember what I did there. Okay. Cool.
All right, we're getting there. We are getting there, Mike. Yeah. Stick to your rules. Stick to your rules. I, however, need to make up for this morning. So I'm gonna go ahead and risk just a little bit and hopefully this pans out. I really do think it will. I'm gonna have some resistance right here at the 20. But if we could break below that, we should be okay. At least for a push down to maybe down here, maybe down in the middle Keltner. But we kind of put in a new high there. And if this trade doesn't work out, then obviously my day was just it is what it is. It is what it is, and you just kind of I'll hang it up. At that point.
Neal, you're short.
Yeah, I'm in. Yep. Like I said, if this doesn't work out, Trae, I will just
Close it down.
cut off my trading.
I'm done. I'm done too, dude. I'm like, I know that. I know that I'm off this week altogether, and I'm just not doing well. I mean, I'm still profitable. I'm still green, but I just
Yeah. Hey, and that, like, the biggest thing to overcome is that right there is the ability to say, you know what, I'm not doing good. I'm
yeah,
gonna hang it up, and just walk away. Because tomorrow is another day, Monday's another day. The market's not going to go anywhere. What will go somewhere is your money.
yeah.
You don't want to sit there and just start throwing money around.
No.
I could risk a little bit more, and that's what I'm doing, and then that's it. And
Yeah.
that is the ultimate done. Because that means, and it still just means that I have to build it back up. I still have to build it back up. That's it.
Well, for me, it's waiting on that setup, that I know and trust and I can relate to, and until I do that, I got to just chill out, let's see, February 10th through, what is tomorrow? 13th. All right, let's get some photographs in here.
Audio and video playback. Let's see if this works. I really don't want to call this guy back yet until I I gotta take lunch or something, man. I'm like starving. Problem is I'm in this trade now.
Okay. Save as. Let's find this folder. We're going to name this Monday. Save. Got a photo for Monday.
What's interesting here is that it's just getting super tight here. It's like bouncing back and forth. My stop is, hold on. What is this? 96.3150. 96.3150 is my stop. Actually, I should probably put it up over the highs, maybe.
Okay. Wednesday was such a mess.
Yeah. I might actually, Eagle, I might go 96.32. So what to do? Come on, move up. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. And then we'll just let this thing go. Trailing stop. All right, I need this guy to test this now. All right, let me call this guy. I'll be back. So the target. Let's see. Target.
You're trailing.
Target. Yeah, I'm trailing this here. But yeah, 96.13 first target. If we can get down there, what'll happen too is what I'll do is I'll just keep moving the stop down if we get down below here. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what happens.
Be nice if you could break low below the belly of that last low, that last swing low there. That would be fantastic for you. Put you right back in the game.
Got to break below this 20-day moving average here. We get below there, it's gonna be nice. Should be really nice. I'm not gonna call this guy back just yet. I want to sit here for a couple minutes. Come on, break below. Break below. What a spike on the VIX. Kind of not really what I wanted to see, though. Hardest thing for me right now is just watching this thing go, like kind of go back and forth. Cool. My sister has somebody designing the logo for her. My cousin, I totally forgot that this guy does this stuff, but he's a graphic designer. So he's going to design the logo for her.
Very nice.
Come on. It's literally right there at my entry. Gotta come down. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna call this guy. All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Guys, what an absolutely like amazing short. Holy cow. Holy cow. Thanks, man. Thanks. Dude, never out. Never out. Can never count me down. Not that entire move. Not that entire move. Actually, it was 96. Actually, it was 96-16. Unfortunately. But still pretty damn good move. That was 10 points there. The whole move would have been a lot better. Imagine that. 25 points there. Yeah. $100? No. All right, 10 points. 10 points is just $40 with 2 contracts. Not much, man. That's what the crappy stuff is about trading micros, but you know, you have to kind of just be willing to take those trades. You know, I mean, the nice thing is, well, I mean, one of the things that I really wanted to do is like take the longer time, longer time, but like take longer trades, like get into the tops, get into the bottoms. Whatever reason, I'm just not doing it. It's about retraining your brain. Once when you trade differently, for a while, just like scalp trades, it's hard. It's hard to retrain. Hey, man, now we get another one. We get another trade. I guarantee you we're going to have another opportunity. The thing is, too, is that I'm not I'm not down nearly as much as I was to start the afternoon here. So everything's looking good. I feel good. Sorry, girlfriend's actually sending me some funny text messages here. So Mike, did you stay out of that trade? All right. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's not letting me test it either. Like I'm getting a it's checking off that it's bringing in the remote device, but I can't configure either. Use this device. All right, guys, 5 minutes here till power hour. Just checking in on the news and stuff. I just seen coronavirus update. We've got a 15th confirmed U.S. case. It looks like global cases sort of above 60,000. It's crazy, absolutely crazy. Yet the market just continues to churn higher, continuing to go up. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Um, you know, just crazy. Hope everyone's doing good. Really just wanted to check in on everyone here. Make sure everyone's having this was a good day. Hopefully nobody's stuck. Hopefully people are green. I know I'm just a little, I'm down just a little bit from the early morning trades, but you know what? It is what it is, man. These types of days happen, and the unfortunate side is I had too tight of stops in the morning, too tight of stops. Had I not had such a tight stop, I would have been in a beautiful long, that's it. So, um, and that that would have been the day. You could just let that thing run. I was able to catch a decent short near the highs today, though we made some more highs. But I was able to catch a short. I was able to catch a nice little 10 pointer. During the lunch hour. And now here I am now at 3 o'clock. So maybe we'll get something. We'll get something else going. It looks like we're starting to flatten out again. So and as we could tell throughout the course of the traded day, we've kind of had these like little lulls here, where we just kind of flatten out, and then move higher. So we flattened out, and now maybe we're going to start moving higher again. Another leg higher. Why not? Why not? Let's take it. Let's get another leg higher. Tell you what, guys, today was a long day for me. Between trying to trade and trying to do a little bit of work here, it's been a hectic day. Got a few other things to do here to close out the day. But you know, hopefully make some more money. I really just expected this thing to just kind of come down a little bit more, but it just continues to trend. 200-day moving averages continuing to move higher. we're continuing to just ride that 20. Now, like one of the things that I had pointed out, and I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys this this right here, and this is something that I had alluded to this morning. Once this shows up here, I'll pull out my annotation notes here, and I'll show you. Looks a little distorted here, but you guys could see this. This was the opening. This is the opening candle here, and this right here, we were literally right here, right underneath, and then peeking our little head over the 20-day moving average. And my idea um, was that, hey, if we do not fall below the 20-day, we might as well just take a long and watch this thing move, continue up. I mean, because as you can see, I mean, other than like these couple, actually can't even see that. But we've had a couple little moves below the 20-day. But like for the most part, we've been just trending and using that 20-day as support. So like what was telling me that, what was giving me anything different here? I mean, it wasn't. There's nothing telling me anything different that was going to happen today. Absolutely not. So um it was like one of the reasons why, that long was so good this morning, but the tight stop was what just kind of stunk. That stop got you out. And when it got us out, it just hurt a little bit. Um, so it is what it is. You take your lumps, you take them. You get knocked down a little bit, you get back up, you pick yourself back up, and that's what we did. Picked myself back up, and back moving, back moving up, and here we go. Maybe we'll get a little sell off here. Not even a little one. It looks like it's coming down pretty heavily. Let's see what's happening here, guys. You know what? Let's see. Let's see. Let's try this. That VIX is really pushing high. That VIX is going. That VIX is going up, up, up. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Some volatility in the market. Something's happening. Something's happening. Something's gonna come up here soon. Oh shit. So Judge, here's something right now. A judge temporarily blocks the Microsoft Pentagon cloud contract after Amazon just filed suit. So last month, Amazon planned to file a motion to pause that Microsoft's work on a $10 billion cloud contract. So that may be part of this. Let's see. So we get a little bit of a retracement and maybe another opportunity to get in here a little bit higher and grab some more meat on this bone. There we go. There we go. Come on down. Come on down, NQ. Looks like it wants to go down to test that 200-day moving average. Having a little bit of a hard time. Get down below these lows here. Could see some continuation down. You're going to need to go below these lows here at 9,600. But let's see. It's getting bought up a little bit here. All right. Let's see, guys. It'd be nice. I don't know if this is gonna happen though. I mean, there's so much strength. Like there's so much damn strength here in this market that like I don't foresee this happening. Unless this thing just kind of goes like this, and then we get a crossover at some point. I think we just found ourselves some support, and then maybe the next idea here would be to maybe see what this next candle is, and maybe we'll get ourselves into a shoot, damn it, get ourselves into a long trade here. It's more than likely what's going to happen. We just got to break above this candle here, hold that, and maybe we'll get ourselves a long trade up to the middle Keltner there. I kind of like that idea. So let's see, 310. Let's see, 310 coming in. Come on, let's wait. Come on. Next candle, 310. There we go. Come on.
Should really take a pull here and see where we're gonna go. We're gonna go lower. You're gonna go lower. I think you're gonna go lower. No, it is holding that. It's holding that lower Keltner there. 2-minute VIX is bouncing off the middle Keltner. Thing is that hourly VIX is looking mighty strong. Might see a pull to the upside, which would then give the overall markets a lower trajectory. Like we should be seeing some selling action happening. And it very well could happen that we could see some selling action going into the close here, guys. I mean, that just seems to be what is going to happen. There we go. There we go. This could get ugly if we get underneath. Well, I mean, if we just get underneath these lows here, man, this thing's gonna go. She's gonna lose it. She's gonna lose it. Gonna go. Underneath this 200 is going to be a critical spot.
I really do. I really do think that if the VIX does continue trending higher, right? We get where that means we're going to get some cycles back in and back up. We should more than likely see this continuation here to the downside. If this candle right here can't break and take out this red here, we're more than likely going to see this thing go below the 200. So if you guys haven't yet gotten into a trade, this might be a good entry here. Come on, break lower. Break lower. Yeah, I don't think it's going to break lower. Yeah, I don't think this thing's gonna keep going up, guys. I think come on. I would say we would have to break above this level here. I think I'm still stuck on this thing potentially just kind of rolling over into the close. Keeps trying to break this level here. Keeps trying. I don't know, guys. Gonna take it easy though. Gonna take it easy. We're gonna see what we get. If we get anything, be ready for it. But um, so far, just holding off. Holding off. VIX is pulling down a little bit here. Thing is, VIX is pulling down, and the markets are kind of just not really doing much. That's a really, man, that's a good kind of a good signal here that we might continue up higher a little bit. Got ourselves a classic little chop fest all in here. A little chop fest. Nothing really going on yet. Nothing. no real identifiable, trade either yet for us to go short or go long. For the most part, we're just literally sitting here waiting. I still think what could happen is we're gonna fall below this 200-day moving average. That's how I feel. It's just gonna use that as support for right now, but I still think it's gonna break through. Maybe if it does, we'll catch like a nice little 10-point trade here. Maybe wouldn't that be nice? Nice little 10-point trade. Get below that. Here we go. About to test it. About to test it. About to test it. There we are. We're touching it. Touching the 200. And should be underneath. You know what? I'm just going to take that short there. I'm anticipating that break. Come on and reject. Come on and reject. Let's go. Let's go. Roll it over. Roll it over. Come on. Gotta be kidding me, man. Gotta be kidding me. Come on. Fail the 200. Jesus. Come on. And I actually had the trade earlier right here. I actually had it right here. Let's see. Let's see if we start getting that rollover here. Gotta reject that 200. Get us back out down to break even at least. You know what? I just over it. Over it.
Hey guys, here for the quick close. We're approaching the close now. Just gonna um, watching this now. Let's see. Neal had a few good trades here. Okay, I see where he's going in that. All right. Let's see how this trade here works out. Looks like it's going to try to long here. So let's just see if it can continue. I think it goes long. Let's just wait and see here. Be patient. That was a good entry long there. Actually a pretty decent trade all the way around. So let's let this play out here. I think it goes though. Let's say it holds this low. As of right now, let's say it holds this low and see if it can continue. Final minute here. Getting ready to shut this thing down today, but I'm really rooting for this thing to push at the close here. I don't know if it does, but we're going to see. There it is. See there, guys? There's the push. 7 points, 8 points, 9 points, 10 points. Get it. Get it. That's what's up right there. That was good. That was good. That'll give us a good entry, good exit right there. 10 points. Look at that. Watch it go. Watch it go. Beautiful, beautiful strategy right there, man. Just beautiful. Beautiful 50% entry all the way up. You know, what beautiful flip trade right here. 50% entry here, down to the downside, 7 points, then you'd short. It'd come back against you a little bit, but as long as it held this, look at it, held that red candle. That'd have been my turning point there, and then it dropped. So you could have got anything through that point. You know, if you were short in here, you're short. If you were long here, your stop would have been 7 points, and then you could have turned around and got yourself about 18 points. So out of the entire drop. Look at it push, guys. Look at it push. Did I not call that? Did I not call it? Hello, hello. Whew. Pretty stuff, man. All right, guys. With that being said, I guess we're going to call it a day. We thank you so much for watching and being a part of our community. Thank you for watching, and you know, appreciate all the likes, the the subscriptions. That means a lot to us. We hope that you'll join us tomorrow for Friday. Hopefully Friday will be a little bit better of a day. You know, we kind of gotten beat up this week, and it's not been fun. So we would like to be able to really just regain our, what am I thinking of? Confidence, maybe, is what I'm trying to say. That's kind of the thought process there. I would really like to be able to regain confidence and use tomorrow as a confidence builder. So